Alright guys, I think we can start now. Can you just let me know if like the audio is loud enough or if there is any glitch whatsoever, because it's my first stream, so I don't know yet how well it's set. So just let me know if there is anything wrong with the audio or whatever. Okay, let's go. So what I'm gonna do basically now is continue with the run I have on my YouTube channel. So it's a Stalker run. I'm on day 9 only, so it's pretty new, and I'm still in Timberwolf Mountain. I already got the backpack in Ash Canyon, and I'm carrying out some pelts to do my first clothing. It's pretty dark, so let me do fire or something. So yeah, the plan basically is that this is my official long run, so I don't even have a goal like 500 days, 1,000 days. If I can last 10,000 days, I will continue basically till the end, and we'll see how it goes. So yeah, so far I have 1, 2, 3, 4 deer hides, and 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually have 8. Yeah, I was grabbing some before, and 2 guts. So I don't have that many guts cured. The rest is guts that I grabbed from a bear that I killed. So I think by now I'll focus on doing something that doesn't require too many guts to craft, so the hat or the mittens, because it gives more warmth and waterproof stats, so I think I'll do this first hand. And yeah, what time is it? Morning. Let me do some water on the side while I craft. I couldn't find a cooking pot so far. So yeah, 40 minutes. Let's do 1 hour first of the mitts. I like to always have a lot of water on hand because, for example, if you leave your base for a while and you are in pretty bad state, like you're hungry and thirsty, I think it's good to come back to your base and you have a lot of water and food outside. So this is basically what I try to do all the time. Right now I only have wolf and bear meat though.
I would
and I
drink
cannot
almost
eat it
anything about now.
because I'm not yet level 5 cooking, so I'll have a risk of parasites. But I can still eat what I got in the plains, so MRE, and I can grab some cat days too around the lake. So yeah, I'll continue to make some water while I craft the mittens, the mitts. Yeah, and don't do what I just did, which is not check if you have enough wood on the fire. By the way, before to do another one, I think I should grab more outside because, yeah, last time I logged in I didn't manage to find some wood. It was too cold and windy outside. But actually, you know what? it's 14 degrees now inside the hut, so it's okay. I don't need wood right now. The priority for me now is clothing, so I'll do another hour. Yeah, as you can see, I find quite a lot of books, so it's pretty great. I get the cooking skills, guns, field dressing. So by now I'll focus on the cooking and harvesting the guns. It can wait. And also fire starting, it's the one that I would like to read first, to not have to use Tinder all the time. Okay. And I'm trying to maintain well fed as well, so I always do 1 hour at a time in case it gets really cold or in case I'm getting hungry. I don't want to lose well fed bonus or to die freezing. Why it only lets me do 2 hours, why not 1? I think I'll cancel halfway then. Yeah, it worked. So yeah, I think it's still pretty warm. Yeah, it's warming up because it's later in the day anyway. So let's finish those.
Can you eat trees?
And now I got proper gloves. You can see the difference from not even 1 degree protection to 2. Double, more than double waterproof protection. And it doesn't make you necessarily slower, it's not heavy. So yeah, that's great stuff here. This by now I will drop it. Don't put your clothing in containers like drawers and all, because it deteriorates with time. So even though it doesn't happen fast, if you're on a long run and you want to hit like 100 days, 500 days, make sure you don't have any clothing in drawers or anything, because it might go to 0% condition and then you lose your clothing. So this is pretty bad when you spend a lot of time and resources crafting. So what I do is I just drop it on the floor. If you have a bigger cabin, you can organize it better on shelves, for example. So yeah, now that I have the mittens, I'll have to wait that the other guests are curing, so this will take quite a lot of time, a few days. So I'll drop the rabbit pelts by now, because I won't need them so soon. Let's do a quick inventory, because I don't remember what I have, what I need. I have enough tinder. I'll grab some cattails anyway, so I get some cattail hands for the tinder. This book is finished, I will grab it. I'll grab the second one. It's the same basically, but I still didn't read it. Yeah, so we could go grab some wood. For the medicines I'm good, bandages too. The clothing, all this I found in the plane. It's I think those are considered the best socks in the game. The climbing socks. Also fisherman's sweater is pretty good. And then by now I'll have the parka, but the goal here is to craft either the black bear coat, which is, where is it? Here. So it gives +6 warmth bonus and 5 degrees protection against the wind, 80% waterproof, but the only thing is that it's pretty heavy and it makes you 20% slower. I think this is what it represents, I'm not sure. And for this reason I like to only craft 1 bear coat to have as a first layer, And then underneath I will either do a wolfskin coat or yeah, basically that's it because there is no deer coat, so wolfskin coat. I also grabbed some pelts from that. It's curing and I need 2 more. The black bear hide is curing. It's a very recent kill, so it's only 7% by now. You have to change that to mask. Looking is more important. Ah, you meant like the balaclava. I don't even know how you pronounce this. But by now I'll keep it, you know, it's pretty good bonus on cold and windproof protection. Yeah, I just wish I had an ear wrap or something, and also if we could find a moose in the region would be great, because then I would have a lot of meat that I can eat without worrying about parasites risk. Yeah, regarding guns, I found this one. It's my favorite rifle in the game, with the deer carved on it. It's pretty cool. And I have the basic revolver that I only use when I'm about to encounter a wolf, because every time you click around it and you hold the gun, it's pretty easy to shot a bullet and you don't even realize, so I don't want to waste anything. So either I hold the rifle, and then when there is a wolf I hold the revolver, so then I don't waste rifle bullets, or I use a torch and stone if it's not too windy outside. I also have a ptarmigan to harvest. I think the meat, yeah, it's not harvested, so actually let's do this now. Let's grab some wood afterwards and maybe cook this ptarmigan meat so we have a nice dinner. I'll drop it here. If you can, don't hold any meat or guts, fresh guts while you walk, because it will only attract wolves and it's not great. Wolves, cougar and bears. And they're pretty close. It's beautiful outside. Not too windy, so it's perfect to go and grab some wood without having to make a fire. Let's grab the heads too for the tinder. Yeah, most of the wood is behind the hut. But right now I'll just get some cattails. Also, this game, it's a lot about resource management. So basically, if you run a lot, if you run around a lot, you will lose, you will get hungry faster, and you will get tired faster too. So it's better to walk most of the time, and then you can manage your hunger in a more clever way. But yeah, so far I'm pretty excited for this first stream. It's a bit weird to do this. I'm not used to it.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Like to hear my voice. My stalker record was 13 days. Well, there is a first time for everything. I don't think I searched.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
No, I'll take it. Yeah, so I think by now that's enough. Yeah, 13. Usually if you're interloper, I know that people like to always carry 12 day stock, just to not get, just to not run out of food. They always have some stock on hand because it doesn't decrease in condition. So yeah, I think cattail stalk and water is the only consumables that you can put in drawers and all, and it won't decay or anything, if I'm not wrong. I never saw any whoops. Okay. Well, he was so close I didn't have time to pick up my revolver, and then it took too much time for me to shoot a second time. Pretty sneaky as well. So yeah, I'm gonna grab this. I'm just going to eat a bit before. Let's do the armory because it's heavy anyway. I remember that when I first played this game, it was around 3 or 4 years ago. I was always on Voyager? Yeah, it was Voyager. And yeah, I couldn't last more than a few days, honestly. I was pretty lost, and it was very frustrating because I love anything about survival. Let me just check if there is a wolf around before I grab this one. No, I think it's okay. If the wolf didn't spotted you, you can start to gather the wood. It won't attack you. In theory. And yeah, so in the beginning I was dying pretty fast after a few days, and it's only after I started to watch many YouTuber videos on how to survive, how to play properly, that I finally managed to hold longer, and now I'm very comfortable on Stalker. My personal run that I don't stream, I don't videos about, I'm already I think almost 200 days, yeah. So it helps a lot. One YouTuber that really made the whole difference for me to learn about the game is Zach. His channel is Zach Nuffin. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Zach Nuffin, Zach Nuffin. But then this guy is like Wikipedia of the Longdark. He knows literally every corner of the maps. Every time I watch a video, I learn something new, even though I thought I couldn't learn anything again. So it's important, I think, to check out what other people do. I also watch Survival Mag, and Bashworld also have pretty good tutorial videos. So let me see how much wood I grabbed. 6 fur. Yeah, I think by now that's enough. I don't want to stay out too late. So let's cook. Also, I think I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna eat. I want to eat some meat. And also, it's nice to always have a torch on hand, because that way you won't have to use matches all the time, because it's finite resources. So on the long term, you will end up using all the matches. So if you can make it last by using a torch, it's more clever, because then even if the fire starting fails, your torch is still going on, so you don't have to use another match to lit up the torch and
Come on,
start
little
a fire.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
So let's put the fur already, then I'm gonna cook this with. Let's do the small bit first. And every time that you cook something or whatever, if you only use one slot of cooking, try to make some water on the side, because you can never have too much water. unless, for example, you're walking outside on the way to your base or another location and you're already pretty heavy and you have like more than 2 liters of water. In that case, you don't have to make more. Like if you know that you will reach a base soon and you'll be able to make some water, then you don't have to. The goal is also to manage your inventory so that you are never heavy. This way you lose fatigue slower and also hunger slower. And for example, now both of them are cooking for at least 25 minutes, so you can check if you have anything to craft. For example, if you harvested some rose hips or mushrooms, you can prep them. It takes around 10-15 minutes and you will not waste time in a way. I can also clean my rifle, for example. It takes 10 minutes. So take advantage of the time you have. Yeah, I always use the hatchet when I fight with a wolf. I think it's the second best weapon to use after the booger knife, if I'm not wrong. There we go. So I'll actually drop this food because I don't need it right now. I had to make some choices when I was back in the plane to not be too heavy when I come back down. So what I chose was to bring some teas, coffees, and maple syrup, because you can do many pancakes with this. And it's not something that you necessarily find everywhere. And it's also a finite resources. Actually, I don't know why you cannot harvest maple syrup yourself. Because technically there are some maple sapling outside that you can cut out like this. So it suggests that there are some maple trees. And then you could make a hole in it with a knife or something. Grab a bottle. And you can put the maple syrup in it. I think that's how people do in real life. Or maybe it's not possible because you can only harvest maple during the fall season. And right now the trees are frozen, so the maple is frozen too. I don't know. Maybe that's why you cannot. So this cookies is red. My inventory, I think it's pretty. I can drop the book right now. I spend a lot of time looking at my inventory just to make sure I'm not overweight all the time. I don't like to carry extra clothes that I don't need, extra medicine, extra matches, even if it's just a little bit. When all of it accumulates together, in the end it can be 1 or 2 kilos more if you don't need. So always check if you can get rid of something that you don't absolutely need right now. I like to always carry a flare too, because if you're walking outside in the dark, you need a light resource, but you also need a way to defend yourself. So if you use a torch, you can defend yourself and see in the dark, but if it starts winding outside, the torch will go out. So, and if a wolf attacks you, you won't have like a few seconds to react. So if you have a flare, it allows you to have a light source and defense without having to worry about the wind. So always carry one. My stalker, I already said this. I thought there was a new message on the chat with me. But yeah, I was so glad this morning when I opened my Twitch account, because yesterday I didn't realize that there was already 5 follows and shout out from I forgot his name, my fellow French streamer. So I was pretty happy. I don't know if I should take the fireballing or if I will be warm here in the night. I don't think I need to put too much. Because right now my clothing is pretty grim. So I don't think I'll be freezing when I sleep. The bed gives me 5 holes and the bedroom, it's the basic one, so I don't have the improvised bedroom yet, but this is also one of my goals. To have the improvised bedroom with the feathers, so that it gives you at least 80 degrees bonus. So, let's see. That's something that is really unpleasant in the game, always having to find a spot. So right now it's 4.7, so yeah, it's better to sleep in the bed, basically. Just let the fire die out. Drop all this stuff that I grabbed and right now, so it goes this. Or maybe I can hold the bush whenever there is an attack that I didn't expect and I get pretty damaged. This birch bark, it gives you more condition recovery. So if you sleep in the bed to recover some health, drinking a birch tea beforehand will ensure that you recover more health after you wake up. Or even if you don't sleep, it gives you more condition recovery. I could repair this snow pants, I just don't know if I have cloth. Let me check in the room. No, I don't have, but I could harvest these. Okay. fire died out, but it's okay. I don't think we'll need. Is it still... No, I don't think I still have sunlight to craft. To repair, I mean. It's okay, we can do this in the morning. I'm not hungry, so let's actually read. Because I realized that when you go outside, or if you stand in right in the porch, even though the moon is not completed yet, it's still considered enough sunlight to read. I realized that recently. So usually if I like read 1 hour and the sun is completely gone, it would mean that I'm not able to read anymore if I'm inside the house, inside the shelter. But now, because I'm standing right in the porch and I'm not cold because I'm not technically outside, it's worth it to read more, so I could do maybe 1 or 2 hours more. I think it's because it's considering you can focus when you're thirsty. You cannot read if you're thirsty. I should have checked that. But you see, even though it's pitch black outside, I'm still able to read until midnight. So that's pretty good. Then, if it's dark, it's not a problem. You don't need to light a torch. You just click the Y to enter in the decoration mode, and it highlights all the furniture. So now I know where the bed is. And when you leave the mode, it saves automatically. So now you don't even need to enter a place or sleep anymore. If you want to save, you can just enter and leave the decoration mode. I think it's pretty cool. So because we are in the hut and it's not technically a place inside, it could get really cold. So I'll only sleep 2 hours by 2 hours just in case it gets too cold, you know. You could die in your sleep if you're not careful. You see how it decreases? We already lost 2 degrees. And it will continue to decrease until the morning after. And then as the day goes by, the temperature warms up again, continuing to decrease. So in case a blizzard hits outside, the temperatures could drop drastically, like it could get minus 40 outside, something like that. So you really need to pay attention on these things to not die. If I'm not wrong, there is a reason. So right now, inside the house, it's 4 minutes, and if I go out, minus 23. With my clothes on, but without my clothes on, it would be minus 54. This is weird. Now it's 1 degree, 0 degree, and it's decreasing. Plus 1, and the bed gives me plus 5. I think soon it will reach out the 0 point. It will catch up. So I might have to do a fire. Let's look on it. Let's take the risk. Just for the sake of research. Actually it passed. That was pretty fast, this blizzard. Okay, cool. So let's see how the pots are doing. Those 2 pets are almost cured, but I can't do anything with it because I don't have the 4 of them. The guts are a third of the curing process. And the bear hide, yeah, it will take forever to cure. So what else could I do now? Because I could grab some wood, but it's not like I absolutely need it right now. Maybe I'll try to see if there is a moose outside. Because that would be a big game changer. Like I could hear the pelt, the hide I mean, and do a moose backpack. This will give me plus 10 kilos or plus 5, I don't remember. So I will be able to carry more. Yeah, right now because I'm well fed and because I have the backpack, I have plus 10 bonus of carrying. So this helps a lot. And having the moose satchel on top of that, it will add a plus 5, I think. So let's go see if the moose is out there. I'm not 100% sure if they changed the moose location because there was a wildlife recording or something, and they changed everything. So it might mean that the moose is not at the right place anymore, but I'm not sure. Let's sleep more. It's too windy outside. When it's too windy and snowy like this, I don't really like to go out if I can avoid it, because you get really wet and your fire blows out and all. So it's not great. I think this is better. Do I have enough to start fire out there? Yeah, I think it's okay. I'll just pick up sure. Okay. Let's go and check. It's right next to here. It's like 2 minutes away. Let me check something quickly in the stream. Okay, no, I thought there was a problem. Because it keeps popping the message on my chat, welcome to the chat room, like if I was leaving the chat, and then somehow I would be losing some messages from you guys, but I don't think it's the case. It's just that it's a bit glitching. Also, I like to grab sticks if I can on the way. It's always nice to have sticks. Birch bark too, to make those condition retrieving drink. Usually when a moose is in the area, it means that one of the trees will have a brown mark at the bottom of it, because the moose is scratching his antlers on it. But I don't see any brown marks now. So yeah, I don't think that the moose is there. It's a shame. And then what I would do is that if it's in the area, I will go on this tree here and crouch. Because if the moose charges you and he manages to attack you in a way like it will break down your ribs. I never had that, so I don't remember exactly how it goes, but I think it means that you cannot run for at least a week or 10 days, something like that. And you have to rest and all, take painkillers. So it's pretty annoying. So yeah, when there is a dead tree like that, I like to climb on it. So it gives me margin to for the moose to not be able to reach me in case it wants to charge me. Well, even if there wasn't any moose, it's fine. We can hunt other things. We can also... Yeah, actually I think I will fish. I didn't fish yet. I have one fish line in my inventory. I have enough fuel. I have... Yeah, I will grab some stuff to make some more. I don't think I grabbed my skillet. So I'll just pick up my skillet and can. We'll go to the fishing hut that is right next to the cabin and do a bit of a fishing session until the fish line snaps. In this way it will give you some vitamin C and you won't have a scurvy risk. So let's pick up this and that. Would I have enough? But just in case I'll take another fur. And this to start a fire, it gives you more 5 hours out of 4. This doesn't make any sense. I don't know why it does this. I haven't read. Yes. Okay, so let's go. And I have my line right. Yeah, fishing tackle. Okay, that should be enough. It's okay if the wolves, we can just run and hide inside. They won't be able to enter in the fishing hut. Actually, to prevent this from happening, let's throw a rock in the opposite direction so that they don't come at me. Okay, didn't work at all. Maybe actually I will harvest this belt because it's right next to my base. Am I holding something stinky? Oh, that's why they come at me. Oh, that's perfect then, because if I attract the other wolf, I'll be able to kill it as well, and then I will have the 4 pelts in total to be cured. I'll do this. Well, that was a thing. I lost like 4 bullets on him and he's not dead. Never mind. It will die anyway. So yeah, let's do this now that it's not too cold outside. I don't think I need guts as I already have a whole bear that gave me a lot of guts, so it's fine. Yeah, the wolf is gone. Too bad. I should have aimed at the hand. So it takes a lot of bullets actually to kill a wolf if you don't do any headshots. Maybe I should have used the rifle. It's just that I prefer to keep my rifle bullets in case there is a moose or a bear, you know. Well, yeah, I'll drop. No, I'll drop the part again inside because it's just feathers left on it anyway. And then the wolf belt will be here with the rest of them. Yeah. So now we go fishing. I don't need the wolf meat either because like I said, I already have a whole bear to eat. And once I'm not level 5 cooking yet, it means that not only I have parasite risk, but I also have food poisoning risk. So if I already cook all the meat now and it decays, I don't have like a lot of time to eat the meat before it gets rotten and until I have food poisoning. So I prefer to let it raw as it is, and only then when I need to eat it I will cook it so that it gains in condition. I don't know if it was clear. Let's open this. Okay. How much damage did it take from that? A bit. It's fine. I don't need to make a fire. So, yeah, let's start. Let's put 2 hours. It's warm inside. Small mouth bass. Another bass. Yeah, pretty big trees almost. Let's go. And almost 3 kilos, that's great. But don't give her a lot of calories though. How warm is it? In any case I will cook them now because otherwise it will trap off on my right arm. I don't want that. Let's do sticks, yeah.
Come
I
on,
don't know
little
if it's
fire.
the
Come on.
case, but if you notice that there is any delay or whatever between what the game shows and the game sounds, tell me, because I did
Come
a
on, little
test
fire.
earlier and it felt like there was a bit of a delay, like 1 or 2 seconds. So yeah, if you feel like it's the case,
Perfect.
let me know. Like for example, when she said perfect right now, was it perfectly aligned with the subtitle? I'm not sure. Let's place the skillet. The bass. Okay. So you cannot fish for 27 minutes. You can do 1 hour at a time, but you can cancel halfway. And it will count as 30 minutes. Here we go. So I'll eat it actually because I'm hungry. Also drink. Then you put the other one. 4 minutes. Yeah. Stop halfway. Eat it. Put more fuel. Verify to not die out. And I will take advantage to make some more water before I continue to fish. Oh, damn it. It snapped. Yeah, I didn't have enough. And I couldn't craft another one because, first of all, I didn't find any new fishing tackles in the plain. And I also didn't have any cured guts to make more lines, so it was done from the beginning, I'm afraid. But it's okay, I also had 2 basses out of it. Let's make more water to not waste this fuel that we just put in the stove. And I will read. 1 hour. And I think the book will be complete in there.
Feels like night is coming.
Yes. Perfect. And then I'll just grab a torch all the way. Yeah, that's good. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't think I'll make another fire. I don't need it. I have some cooked meat already. Oh, what else could we do? Let's see. Craft rabbit grows. It's done. The hat. Deer boots and pants. Wolf coat. Bear coat. Crafted travois, which is going to require 2 deer pelts and 4 guts. No, and 4 maple. Let me check, I'm not sure. Travois. Where is it? It's in the teas, yeah. 1 only cured hide, 2 guts, 4 maples, so I only need to cure the guts. And the maple I have 1, 2, 3, and the 4th one almost cured. Okay, so it's actually pretty good. How many days in game I am? 12. Well, that was pretty efficient, I think, to have all this already in the first 2 weeks. Yeah, I also found the woodworking tools, guys, so it means that whenever we reach our long-term main base, we'll be able to do some furnitures and decorate the hut in the way I want, and I love to do this. I think this is the kind of stuff I love to do when there are blizzards outside, because you're stuck inside anyway. You don't necessarily want to do anything else inside, so having now the opportunity to decorate your place and craft furniture, it's really cool. And I also made sure to enable the feat of safe against cabin fever. It's a condition that you have when you spend too much time outside, and it prevents you from sleeping inside, so then you're forced to go outside to sleep because like you're too sick of always staying inside your cabin. And this is pretty annoying, because when you want to spend so much time crafting furniture and all, then you cannot necessarily do it because you will get cabin fever. So having this feat enabled to not have cabin fever, it's a real game changer. You can have it by completing the DLC. And then if you wonder which other ones I have, I enabled, so yeah, so this is the one I was talking about. You're immune from cabin fever and research actions happen 20% faster. So a book would take you 1 hour to read at a time, and in this 1 hour that you read, you learn 20% more. I think that's what it means. I also enabled this one. It means that you consume 10% fewer calories. It's great. And also the third one is permanent +2 bonus to air temperature, which can make actually a huge difference too, because imagine if you are stuck outside for some reason. I don't know why you would be stuck outside, but if it happens, there is a blizzard and you don't have a lot of fuel, and there is only like 2 degrees missing for the fire to be warm enough for you to not freeze, then having this bonus is like allowing you to not die freezing basically. So yeah, it's really good. It can make the difference of you having your end run or not. Okay, let's drink a little bit, finish this book, and then we'll go to sleep. I like to go to sleep around midnight, 1 AM. It's not because it's already dark outside that you have to go to sleep. Like, you can wait until it's midnight, so when the moon is halfway to the top, and then you go to sleep. Because if you wake up too soon in the morning, it will be freezing cold outside. Don't forget to drink before to go to sleep, because otherwise you will get dehydration damage. Make sure also you have enough food in your belly. So for example, if I decide to sleep for 10 hours at once, I will still have enough calories inside of me to not be hungry, to not lose the well-fed bonus. But like I said, once we are technically not inside, I'll only sleep like 3 hours at a time. In case there is a blizzard. All this talking, it makes me thirsty. So you see right now, it's technically the morning, so just for the sake of the argument, let me show you. Let's say you feel like you have to start your day from now on just because it's already daylight, like around 7 AM. You go outside, it's like -3, okay, it's not bad. But usually, like, if it's -10 because you don't have nice clothing and you're in interloper, so it's much colder, then you don't necessarily want to go outside from this early on in the day. So just go back to sleep, 2 more hours, like wake up around 9, 10, and the world should be warmer unless there is a blizzard coming. Now we go outside. It was -3 and now it is 1 degree, so it already warmed up and it's not negative anymore, so we can go outside and we won't have to worry about the cold. So how is it going? Halfway. Takes a lot of time. I would like, if possible, to find this wolf that I put bullets in it and didn't die at once, to have the 4th pelt that I miss for the wolf coat. Would be really nice. And what else do I want? Guts I have enough, I think. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. We still have the wolf out there if we need for the guts. Okay, so what should I eat before to leave? Maybe I could eat a piece of wolf meat and then you'll see what I'm talking about regarding the risk of parasites. So this is something you should do like 1 piece of meat at a time. Then you will start to have the risk of parasites, 1%, and this takes a while to go away. If you continue to eat now, you will definitely get parasites any moment, so don't do it. Just eat 1 piece at a time, wait for the risk to go away, and then you can continue to eat. I'm only doing this because I don't have any other type of food right now besides the stock. Let's go look for this wolf then. It's a bit misty, but I don't mind. I can still see for 50 meters, if not more. Yeah. Ah, by the way, I didn't show you the bear that I killed. It's right there. I was here, aiming at it like that. Then I put a bullet in him and it started to run around for 1 minute, 2 minutes. I could hear him cry, going all around here. Then it started to go back down the hill, and I started to shoot at him. And then he came for me. He stared at me right there in the eyes, and boom, I finished him, and he was right here, so it's pretty useful to have the bear carcass right next to the cabin. Because if it gets cold, you can quickly shelter, and you won't have to be worrying about how heavy you are, because the cabin is right there, so you can drop the guts and meat little by little until you finish to harvest the carcass, so it's pretty useful. So yeah, let's look for this wolf. I'm not sure, I think I saw him going up the river, so I think we'll start going this way. I hope it's there. I managed to put 4 bullets in him, so it probably didn't last long. Something I'll try to do also for the following streams. I don't know if some of you watched my videos or whatever on my YouTube channel, but what I do is that when I edit the gameplays, I like to put a filter to make it look more cinematic, so everything is more contrasted, more bluish, cold, which makes it more immersive, like if it's a TV show. I really like this effect. Oh, I dropped the stock. And I didn't take the time to see how I could apply this to the live stream, but as soon as I finish today, I will take a look at this to see if I can apply like a filter or something. That would be really cool. I think it makes the whole difference. So if the wolf died somewhere around here, we should be able to hear some crows, and it will give us an idea to maybe it's over there. I think there are some crows, and maybe the wolf died there. Let's check. Or maybe it's a corpse of someone. There are wolves in here, so it's a second option, the plan B. Okay, let's continue. I have a feeling it's not the wolf because I don't see any blood on the floor, so acorns, that's nice. You can harvest them. Crush them with a hammer, which I don't think I have. Then you boil them, you grind them, and you will be able to make coffee out of it. Or you can also do special pancakes. Maple, I don't know. It's a deer. Yeah. A doe. Too bad. doesn't have enough meat for me to be interested in it. Hide. I mean, we could, because I will use one of them to do the travaux, and then for the boots, 3, and I have 4 at home. So if I grab two more, I'll be able to make the pants. But then do I really want to spend all this time in Timberwolf Mountains? I don't know. How cold is it? Let's just do it anyway, because I don't think carrying a fresh pelt smells. I don't think it attracts wolves the same way meat and guts do. Let's see. Yeah, otherwise I would have a stink symbol here. Oh, yeah. Let's continue. The rabbit. No, I have way too many rabbit pelts. Enough to do what I was planning to craft. However, a wolf might be interesting. I think I know what I will do. I will take advantage that there are rabbits in the area to attract the wolf. Then I will let it attack the rabbit. I will scare it away with a torch. Or I will shoot it. Yeah, I will shoot it while it's eating the rabbit. So it will be easier to target. So let's throw away a rock to attract the attention of the wolf. Ah! It didn't work. Yoo-hoo. Let's grab another stone. There should be stones around here. Usually when they are rabbits, they are stones. I can see sticks, but I cannot see stones. You know what? Never mind. I think I'll just shoot it in the face like that. Otherwise I'm gonna waste too much time. I'll just try to sneak on it so it doesn't charge me while I aim. So you crouch, and this way they cannot spot you easily. You crouch and uncrouch very quickly. This way. Oh yes, perfect. Closer. To make sure I don't miss. I think it's because it wasn't facing me properly. Let's see if I can... No, I'm not that confident. There you go. Okay, from now on, no more wasting rifle bullets. And we'll grab guts too. Why not? me check something because it really stresses me out, this message on the chat saying welcome, 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 like if I was leaving, like disconnecting from the chat. Oh, I think everything is fine though. I don't get it. Oh well. I didn't grab them, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's drop all this in the cabin before we attract any wolves. It's right there. I will burn if I have to. I don't mind. I'm not tired. But yeah, I know that they are already following me. One thing that I don't understand though is that I didn't enable the cougar, and I don't see any sign of it yet. And also I saw some YouTubers who enabled the cougar in their run, and they said that there were some timber wolves around here, and I don't see any, and apparently they only spawn when you enable the cougar. So I don't know if I clicked wrong or something. There's a blizzard coming, definitely. So yeah, I don't know if I misclicked and I put no by mistake, but I did want to enable the cougar. I don't know if it's something I can change mid-run, or if it's too late now that I started. I'll check. So let's drop that. Two cured, two curing, the guts 50%, then two new ones, and then all of these that are cured. We'll just put it on top of the rest because we don't have much room to spread and organize. I have one arrow that I won't be using because I really don't like to use the bow. Let's see if I can cure it over there. To separate it from the rest that is cured. It's good enough. Okay, so we have the 4. The rest is curing. It's 50%, almost 60. So I think in about 2 days, 48 hours, it should be all cured, the guts, and then we'll be able to do a lot of crafting. And then once it's all done, I'll finally be able to move on to establish my main base, which I think is going to be Mystery Lake Camp Office. I really like this base. It's great to customize it with the decorations, because it's already looking cozy, you know. It's all made out of wood, wooden floor, wooden walls. Doesn't have any ugly wallpapers on it. It doesn't have a fireplace though. That's the only thing that would be the cherry on top of the cake. But it does have 2 stoves. And in any case, it's nice to go outside in a while to make a fire, and we don't need to use a stove all the time. So establish main base in camp office. Long-term goals. What else could we do? Craft. No. Establish trust with the trader. It's an actual quest in the DLC. We will do Maybe we'll do the DLC. We'll see. What else? We can craft
Can you eat trees?
bullets.
Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Am I hungry already? Yes, I am. I still have the risk of parasites now. So that's annoying. I'm just gonna have to eat potatoes. I know. I have enough. I'll eat 7. To have 6 left in my inventory. Yeah, so as I was saying, craft bullets in Hinterland. Customize entirely main base. So with furniture and all. What else? We could grab the camera in what is it? Underpass? Yeah. And collect films to make actual photos that you can then exhibit in your house. What else? We'll see when the ideas come. These are some notes that I like to have on hand, because sometimes when you don't play for a while and you can forget, oh, I left some stuff in this place. For example, I already grabbed what was in this cave, so I can remove. Now I know that I have 5 deer hides, 4 maple, 4 rabbit pelts, 1 bear hide, 1 wolf pelts, many guts, woodworking tools, etc, etc, mask. So then if I unlock for a while and then I come back in game, I already know, oh, okay, so I was planning to do this and that. I also have this to take in account, to not forget it if I leave. So it's pretty useful to have this note. Okay. Crampons, I only use them when I climb, but I like to keep them on me anyway. It's not like, even though it's half a kilo, it's not so heavy that I cannot wear it all the time. Acorns. I don't remember if this decays, because I kind of want to put them in the drawer by now. It's not the lightest of the items. We'll take the risk. Put these as well. These don't decay as well, I don't think so. Let's see if I need to refill my lamp. This lamp is the best. It doesn't burn fuel as fast as the normal lantern, the grey one. And I found it in a cave in Timberwolf Mountain. One of the caves that you go to reach the summit. It's nearby a corpse. You can look anyway at my gameplays on YouTube and you will see that in the episodes where I go to the summit, where I found it. I'll drop these that I already read. So next book that I could read would be field dressing to learn how to harvest. Yeah, by now I don't need certain things, so I could drop them. I don't need to refill my lamp, so let's drop that. It's fuel that we gained from the fish oil that we fished. That's another way you can grab some lantern oil by fishing. What else? What else? What else could we do? Where the belts and guts are carrying. I don't want to do any decoration, it's taking too much time. And I would have to craft the woodworking table anyway. I think I'm just going to continue to hunt, to be honest. It's okay if I use bullets. Even though it's snowing outside, it's not terrible that I cannot go out. I just won't be wandering around too far away because I don't want to lose my way home. I am not too comfortable yet by walking around in a blizzard. I don't know the maps that well to take that risks. And then being end up lost and die freezing. It's horrible. So I'll just go around here, because if I'm not wrong, there are some deers in the forest. How cold is it? Oh, it's very warm, 12 degrees. So it's just that I'm going to get my clothes wet with the snow. But it's fine. The problem is if your clothes get wet and you are cold, then you'll get cold much faster. We are going with your stick. Hey, perfect. That's what I was looking for. Sorry, dear. But I is hungry. No. Something tells me we will run out of bullets if I don't aim properly at once. Okay. My clothes are getting a bit wet, but it's fine, I guess. I can take the risk too. Guts, do I need the guts? We always need guts. Especially to craft those fishing tackles and lines. And to repair some stuff too. There was a sound. What was this sound? Something happened on the stream. A follow! Yay! Who followed? I need to look because I can't properly thank you if I don't have a Camille Silva. Thank you very much for the follow. And welcome to the chat too. You can ask anything. chat about anything, just not politics, especially nowadays.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, so let's go home now. Ooh, level 2 carcass harvesting. Nice. So let's drop all this quickly at home before we attract the whole planet. Yeah, actually let's just run because it's the end of the day. I will go to sleep soon, so I don't mind to be using some stamina. Oh, I thought it was a wolf, but no, it's just a tree. A cut tree. Astrid is getting tired. I don't know if other people do the same, but I like to imagine, for example, how I don't know how to explain that in English, but basically in real life, how do you feel most of the time? Like, is your hunger this way? Are you starving? Are you always full? When you feel tired, like, do you actually know what it feels like to be exhausted to the point that it's zero? Like, did you ever feel this way? I don't know. Thank God I never was in a situation that I was starving to death or freezing. Exhausted? Yes, it happened. So let's put the belts and guts away. Actually, now that we don't have much to do beside cooking the meat, yeah, let's do that actually. It's not too late in the evening yet. I was going to say that I would harvest those feathers, but it can wait because it's not decaying. Yeah, let's put fur. And then let's cook the meat so we can finally have a proper dinner and not wolf meat full of worms. Let's put the rest outside so that it doesn't decay as fast. The animal fat will do that in the end. You can cook the animal fat and it will give you some cooking oil. And while it's cooking, let's read. And there was a blizzard. So we came back home at the right time. So I'm just going to cook a few of them because like I told you, if you already cook all the meat it will decay slowly. And if it decays and you're not hungry enough to eat it, it will become to a point that it's rotten. You won't be able to eat it. So, and if you cook it For example, if the raw meat is rotten, but you cook it, it will increase by 30% of condition, which is enough to be able to eat it without having food poisoning. So don't cook all the meat at once yet. Keep some of it warm. Or just cook a bit to have for the following days. These are the details that I wish in the second game in the longdark 2 were first they will fix, like how do you place your items. Like you can put your bed like this. You're able. If it was the real life, you will be able to do this. So it's not fair that it's red and I cannot race. I can even put it here if I wanted to. You get the point. And also when you look on the floor, and like the fir wood is right in front of me, but when I put my mouse on top of it, it's only showing the stick, but this is not the stick I want to grab, it's the fir wood. So it doesn't make sense to me. It should be easier to do that. Wait for the meat to cook, then we will harvest the feathers. think then we can go to sleep because it's getting pretty late and we're tired. And do I need to eat more? I think it's fine. I'll drink. I will eat in the morning if it's the case. Well, I'll get pretty cold in a matter of seconds. Just because they're fairly intense. I really like the music in this game. Because it's not too... how can I say? It's not the type of music that gives you anxiety. It's pretty calm, not too loud. Oh guys, if you could see my Twitch chat right now, it's a mess. It's like written 50 times, welcome to the chat room. I don't know what's going on. Oh well. As long as I don't miss any chat messages, it's fine. Okay, so maybe I'll sleep another hour. It's too early. Healed, risk of parasites. So now we can either eat more predator meat, or we can eat the venison that just cooked, which is better. It's more yummy, I think. Should I eat a bit more? Yeah, let's just eat it. Okay, so how is it? Okay, so it's more than 2/3 away from being 100%. It's getting there. Maybe another 24 hours. I don't want to go hunting now because we only have 3 rifle bullets left and I don't want to craft the bow. I don't like the bow. So unless we find a deer carcass somewhere, or we hunt some rabbits, I think by now those will have to do. Yes, there is something that I wanted to check. Because I found a memento hint, which is like a box, I think with loot inside. And it's near, yeah, right there. I cannot read what's written here. Near a ravine. And there is a cave with a corpse and a box with loot inside next to it. I just have no clue where this is. Like, if I compare it to where I am now, which is the mountaineer's hut. This is the crystal lake, which goes around like this, more or less. So the cave must be a bit further on the northeast side. Let's do this. Oh, but it's windy. Does it mean that there will be a blizzard? Yeah, it sounds like it though. Right. Should we wait an hour to see how... Yeah, it definitely sounds like a weather. Oh no. So in that case, let's grab more wood around here. Like sticks. Not too far from before it gets really cold. And then depending on how the weather goes, we'll either stay at home or do I look for this memento box? There's also supposed to be a few rabbits around here, but with the wildlife refresh, I think it's all gone. No more rabbits, no more moose. I just don't know where they are now. Oh, they're over here. But I don't have stores. Maybe I can grab some here by the lake. Because then if I kill those rabbits, it gives me something to do during the blizzard. I won't be just walking around knowing what to do. Okay, perfect. Let's grab 4 of these. So I think the cave should be around there somewhere. We'll check that out later. Those are not too much yet, so it's fine. Okay, so are they still here or they flew away because of the storm? Oh, they're still there chilling. It's just one now. Maybe the other one. Let's try that again. It's with this helm, you know, this weird angle. It messes with your aim. Okay, I'll manage eventually. Listen. It's like 1 centimeter from touching the rabbit. Okay, so let's aim more to the left then. Oh, come on. There you go. Let's go home now because it's too busy. It makes all the difference, this feat that prevents you from having cabin fever. I feel like I'm much more chill in the way I plan my days. I don't have to worry about that. I don't necessarily feel like I spend too much time inside, because I still want to explore the world and everything. It's just that it gives me more freedom and it's also more realistic because in real life you don't have cabin fever. At least I don't think you know. So yeah, let's do this when it's not great, I would say. Why do I care on X? I don't really know. I would only bring it with me if I have to cut something very specific like a metal shelf, but I don't need it anymore. Let's outside. Or should we do more work here? Yeah, let's do it. We will be going out anytime soon. You can also put your rifle on this display. It's not there originally, I had to bring it back from a shelter in Ashkelon. The one that is on top of the cliff near the miners' camp. I forgot the name.
Come on, little fire. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Let's do this. Let's get away from this. We'll make the meat. So 40 minutes. And the storm finished. If I knew, I wouldn't have put 2 hours of fuel. But it's fine. No, I don't have that here. Let's make some 1 hour finish. Yeah, well, in any case, it's fine that we put 2 hours of fuel because I don't think it's very pleasant to go out right now with this weather. And then guts. Let's eat that actually because it's such a small bit of meat. Minutes. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I could have made another bit of water on the side, but it's fine really. Or not like desperate for water right now. I'll just take the can for when we go to the cave. Leave that here. And leave the gut right there. Yeah. Almost 80% soon. Is it windy? No, I'll carry a torch. I'll carry 2 torches. That way, if there was a wolf sneaking on us, we can scare it away with the torch and the stone. So yeah, let's look for this cave and the memento hills, which I think would be there, according to the map. I don't have the best orientation skills, but we should be fine. It doesn't seem to be so far away, So if it's the case, we just like walk along this line there behind the lake until we find a cave, and yeah, it should be there. So here is, oh, I wonder if this is not the wolf that we shot at and died. Yeah, I think it is. It is. So it was here the whole time. We don't need it anymore. Sorry, he died for nothing. Maybe it's there. No, it's a rope climbing. I'm already lost, to be honest. Let's check behind this box. There. I feel like the terrain is going down the hill. I'm not sure we can go there. Yeah, it's like a pit. So what if the cave is down there? Then it's a long way to go and it's already the end of the day. And the weather is not so nice. Is it something we should let go the day after maybe? Okay, so the way I see it, for it to go down, you have to go. That's not what I wanted to know. I just wanted to aim there to look at it. Because I'm used to doing this with the rifle, but I just threw away the torch. It's fine. So, as I was saying, there is a rope there that goes down, so my guess is that you have to walk all around there and then go down, which is way too much to do right now. I don't even know where I would sleep down there. It's a morning project, not a late day project, so let's leave it for tomorrow. Ideally, it should be a clear day. No storm, no wind. So then we walk around in peace. I hope this memento hint box has oh, there is a cave here. What if it's here? No, this is the bear cave. Whoops. It's the bear cave because there are some bones in it. But I killed the bear already, so it's not there. It's not around anymore. By the way, I know I don't have charcoal. If I had charcoal, I would have. Yeah, that was the smart thing to do, to bring some charcoal with me. This is what I will do tomorrow. Before to leave, we'll get some charcoal, and the more we move, the more we map the area so we know if we are getting close to the cave or not. And actually, you don't need the rope. I think you can just go down there. Yeah, so this is what we'll do. That's the plan. I feel better already to know that you won't have to climb. Not that it's a huge problem, but it does require a lot of energy, and this rope seemed to be very long. Why do I feel like I'm not going the right way? It's okay, it's close to the cabin. Let's go there. It's good to know though, that there is 2 cargo boxes, because I can go here with the hacksaw and open them. It's pretty close to the hut. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Not right now, but no. On the way back from the cave. Because if I already loot what's in the cargo boxes, I'll get heavy, and I don't want to be discovering the map while being heavy, so we'll just do this on the way back home. Is that another cave? I think it is. Or it's the one that I literally just discovered like 2 minutes ago. It is. Wow. Guys, when I tell you that my orientation skills are not great, that's the proof right there. That's the same cave. It's okay. Wait, what? Where am I? I'm so lost. How is that possible to be so lost? It's literally a small map. It's not complicated. Okay, it's there. I see that. And that's exactly why I don't like to go out in weather like this where the sky is not clear and snowing and misty, because it really doesn't help with my orientation. But it's okay, at least I understand better how the map is now. So when tomorrow we leave, we are not so lost. Also, while I'm streaming, I'm recording everything, so you'll be able to see the stream on YouTube afterwards if everything went as planned. And this is how the series of Astrid Alone will go from now on. I'll do everything as a live stream. And also the Wintermute series. I will do one day Astrid Alone, Stalker, and another day Wintermute, and I will swap in between each day. And once we finish the whole Wintermute series, I think we will be around August or something like that. July, August. No, it will be going pretty fast, because if I stream every day, yeah, so at the end of July we'll do all the challenges after Wintermute. The challenges that are in-game, like Hopeless Rescue, the bear kill attack, the cemetery challenge, and also we will do some themed gameplays. So during the holidays like Halloween, I will do the Daywalker challenge. Is it the Daywalker? I don't remember. is the challenge that there is a monster going after you. And around Christmas we will do some specials too. I would like to create my own challenges too, it's funnier this way. Okay, so let's put this rifle away before I use all the bullets. I think first I have to enter decoration mode, then I go in my inventory, if I understood well. Is it drop? No, it's not that. So I cannot be in decoration mode. Yes. So you don't have to be in decoration mode, you just drop the rifle, hold it with right click and put it on the shelf. Looks pretty good. I like that. Oh, little glitch here. This I also don't like. Let's put this bench on the side like this. And then it will be like my night table with my little drink and my book. Next book I want to read, Rifle. And we will do this one first because it's the small one. Yes. Cute. How much does it take to destroy that? 30 minutes? I'll do it. Because then I'll be able to gain a lot of space for my pelts and all. Yes, much better. Yeah, we gain so much space by doing this. We could even put something here if we wanted to, but I just don't... Feathers, it's not heavy. How many feathers I have? 12. And 12, is that enough to do the bedroll? It is actually. Wow. I just need 2 cloth. How am I going to find that? I think I can harvest that. These are the ones I had to do early game because I had no protection for my head, so I was getting frostbite risk. So I guess that's the project for tomorrow then. Because it's already getting dark and I don't think... No, you cannot craft in the dark. So I have only 4, I need 6. I have the sewing kit, right? Yeah, that's great. Maybe I can start crafting it. If I open the door where I have the moonlight. Because it doesn't require the bench, the working bench. So I think I can just craft it until the moonlight is gone. Let's do 1 hour. How thirsty I am. Not at all. Okay. Let's do 2 hours left. And then I'll have a proper down bedroom. That gives me, I think, 8 degree bonus. Let's see. Ah no, I cannot test it because I don't have the space. It's all bumped now because it's stuffed with the feathers. So nice. Do I have time to read? Yeah, let's read. Then it will be another book. So much reading today. 8 hours. I didn't know this one was longer because it seems to be a small book. I think it's because it's thick on the side. Like the shooting guide, it's very thin, like a pamphlet.
Man, if I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Actually, I'll stop reading because it's really late. Oh wow, look at this. That's amazing. It's really beautiful. I love this in the game. Let me see if I can do print screenshot. I think it's F10. Yes. Let's not click anything that would shut down the game. And we go to sleep. Actually, now that I have the bedroll, isn't it better though to sleep in it? I just bring this closer to, I mean, away from the fireplace. Then I might have enough room to put, yeah, perfect. Oh, and I just saw it now. I know it's possible. Plus 8 degrees, that's amazing. There is also the bare bedroll that gives you plus 12 degrees bonus, but it's just so heavy. Like, I don't want to be carrying around heavy stuff like that. Because this one is yeah, so the bedroll, the bare skin bedroll is 3 kilos, which is a lot considering you have all the stuff to carry around. And a third of that is the down bedroll, so it's so much more worth it on the long term. I think today the weather is pretty nice. Let's see how it is. Slightly windy, the temperature is warm. Yeah, I think we should go now. Or should we? Yeah, let's do one more hour. Because we have a lot of energy for this quest. Then we pick that up, we take a few bottles, just one is enough. I have the can also to...
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Should I take some coffees with me? Like, a little bit. Yeah, enough to do 1 cup of coffee, it doesn't weight anything. Tinder, I'm good. This will give us something to do while we cook or something. The book is still not halfway, so we have a lot to read. The food, which is okay because I can eat a lot before we leave. I have this, I can grab more on the way, and we might find a lot of stuff in the memento box if we find it, and in those cargo box I'll drop 2 torches. Yeah, and we take the axle. I'm just triple checking that we don't need anything else. All the maple saplings are cured, that's great. Almost cured. When we come back at the end of the day, it will be cured, so the day after we'll finally be able to craft serious time, a lot of clothing. Yeah. Okay. Let's have this in hand. Let's go. Nice clear day. So if I remember well, we went this way until the road was going down, so yeah, let's just try to find that again. And grab some more cactus on the way. How is the tenure? Really bad. And I still don't have skill 3. Yeah. So we need more tenure. So 1, 2. Damn it, I forgot something. I forgot to take the charcoal. I know what to do. We'll take the charcoal that is in the fishing hut stove. So we don't have to go all the way back to the hut. I knew I had forgotten something. I think we'll only take 5 or 6 because I don't want to be too heavy, obviously. I don't even know if there are that many inside. Ah no, 5. Perfect. So yeah, I think I found it again. This was the bear cave, so let's go and map this place to see how far we are from the memento hint. I prefer to map in a shelter or a cave or something in case there is a really bad weather coming down. The bear is dead anyway. So let's go like this. It's already midday. Oh, it's really close. Wait, what? It's really close. And I thought we would need to go all the way down there. So wait, if it's behind, it means... It means that it's there, right? It's up there. Do I have to climb? I think I do. I don't think it's down. I think it's up. Or is it? Yeah, I think it's down. Because behind that rock is the ravine, so we do have to go down anyway. Let's go down. You know what would be cool? To see Bear Grylls play this game. That would be a really fun type of gameplay. Yeah, I think we are able to go down there. I don't think there will be a pit or anything like that. Or maybe there is. I think it's fine. Is it a dead end? I hope not. Ravine. Okay. I think there is a dead end. Looks like it. So let's go there. And then we'll back very soon to see where we are exactly. I'm sure the cave is not far. Okay, that's good to know. So let's map here to see where we are. I've wanted that because, as I said, I have zero interest in arrows and bow.
Probably useful.
I will fix this before he gets back. Okay, so let's map. So we are very close. It's right at the corner after it. Okay. So let's continue. I chose this spot to draw because I knew that the deer carcass would show on the map, and then we would have a more clear way of knowing where we are. So it's showing deer carcass. Okay, so I know that I have to continue right there, and we should find it. Oh wow, it seems to be a whole hidden area or something. So there is the cave, And I think the hint is inside. It's right next to the corpse. So yeah, it should be next to it. Inside. Wow, the guy died in front of his laptop. That's pretty sad. I don't know, if I knew I was about to die, I wouldn't be on my laptop, I would look at the landscape or something. Should I take that? Am I heavy? No, let's take it. Let's drink. I didn't see the memento hint box. Do you guys see it? This is not it. It's not a memento hint box. Is it inside rocks? No. I already have a headshot. So where is it then? Or maybe it says on the notes that I grabbed. Let's see. Notes, mementos. With computer found. Can't be local, pitiable. Okay, but it doesn't tell me where it is, it just tells me there is a computer. I don't get it. If you guys know, don't hesitate to tell me, because I won't be checking on the internet. Like a newbie. Must be around somewhere. It's just a matter of looking properly. Or maybe there was no loot in the first place, it's just to tell you that there is a corpse with a computer. And that would be a really bad joke. I think it's the case. I don't think there is any treasure whatsoever. Oh well, anyways. It's fine, I'm sure we didn't come until this point for no reason. There must be something of interest. Yeah, I don't know if I want to deal with this one. Okay. But I do want to loot what's in the box. Okay, so now that the wolves are spooked, I have enough time to look inside these boxes. Oh yes, we need it though. That's perfect. It's not all fresh and nice, but it's still fun. If it's parts, that would be something.
This'll come in handy.
That's perfect. We could open a shop of coffee now. We already have a lot at home. And work. I won't claim that work. It's already late. Let's go back. Let's go back and loot the 2 other cargo containers that we saw nearby the base. Oh, there is another one here. Ah, I remember this place. I came here already. This is the place that leads to the summit. So that's good to know then, because it means that to go back home you don't necessarily need to climb all these routes, you can just go around this canyon and go back home. It's good to know.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yes, everybody's bad clothing. I'm not interested in that, it's way too heavy. We'll only keep those 2 shirts to harvest them for cloth, because they are not too heavy. Okay, so let's go down to the berries. We came which way? I think this one will charge us. Leave me alone. He didn't understand the first time that I was armed. Oh, this one is glitched. They don't know where to anymore. I'm stuck forever. Oh, wolfies. I'll be forever stuck. Yes, we can find this way. It's getting windy now, and it's in the opposite direction, which means we'll walk way slower. Way slower, not heavy. If I knew, I wouldn't have bring this tin of coffee with all the coffee we found. So now to find this area with the 2 containers. I think it will be over in the forest, the birch forest. And then, yeah, over there, right by the paintbrush. Now it's just wind. I don't think it will transform to a blizzard anytime soon. have picked a chicken rice, so it's good.
Best be prepared for anything.
Yeah, I guess so.
This has been
Now
here a
I
while.
might get a bit heavy on. Yeah, I'm 5 kilos away from being heavy, so depending on what is in the second container, we might leave some stuff behind or not. It's only 720,
I'll take it.
this I want to buy. This one. Maybe one much better. Painkillers, you can get rose hips for that, and the antibiotic, you can get the mushrooms.
Well, this stuff will come in
This
handy.
harder. That's why. Okay. Still not. Well, there isn't a waste of time. Even if we didn't find the prayer, we still found a lot of proteins in the containers. So, that's stuff. Now we go straight on. Let's go and try it now. So we have I'm gonna tell the crop of the stuff and organize them, and then we'll do a short break of 30 minutes and then we'll continue. Am I getting the wrong way again? I don't think I am. I think it's there. This place is so confusing. Like with all these hills, it hides the landscape from a long distance, so I never know which way is home. Is it over there? Yes, it is. Yes. We're walking so slow with the wind in the face. I think no one knows where this comes from. I can hear it. How wet my clothes are. That's right. These clothes are pretty resistant to the humidity because I feel like we've been walking in the snow for hours and it's still at 5% humidity. sure it drops upwards. So we'll do that. I think there will be a lot of organizing in the shelves. Let's do what we don't need in the drawer. I prefer to put away what we don't need and to put on the shelves what we might need to use. Making this maybe. No, I have the antibiotics. It's fine. To put them on the shelf. Yes, clothing, not in the drawers. Neither. Flares. Yeah, I guess I can buy them next to each other. Something I want to see. This. This is too small to be exposed outside. This stuff, yeah, we don't need right now. So I guess that's so. There's to keep there. So these are not easy to organize on a shelf. They're small, they're not like uniform, so it's a bit of a mess to be outside of a drawer. I guess that's it. Let's do the hairs I don't have. Only we can make one. And let's move away this board wheel. Let's put that. It's pretty funny like that. I like when everything is perfectly aligned, not perfectly aligned to the millimeter, but next to it, sure. wasn't a blizzard, it was just a strong wind. But it's fine, anyway, it's the end of the day, I don't want to be outside. I'll be carrying all this because I don't have my rifle with me, so I want to have enough ammo. Ah yes, the axle we don't even know. We open the containers. Then it's all this food. So yeah, let's do the coffee first. I like to put the food on top. Matches in the drawer, actually. Doesn't matter if the pills expire at some point because I won't be needing them on the long term. Then yes. Then all this plain food, let's put it down because it takes a lot of space, and we put everything that's above 50% on the floor. And the rest I will keep it outside. Yeah. To know that I will have to eat those first. And they are so big.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Crackers. I will actually keep a box, 2 boxes on me. Cans. It's not worth them. Yeah, I will do the rest with the same. Drop on the floor, that's in good condition. And the rest outside. Yeah, because if I start to align each and every drink, cans and ketchup chips, we will never finish the day. Do I carry a lot of dinner? No. But this is too much though. Only 3. Yeah, so I think it's great. Great inventory management. And now we are only at 25, and so only carrying stuff that we actually need. I will also harvest these shirts for the cloth, so we can repair the snow things, for example. And yeah, why not also the boots, because I realize now it's not in great state. I'm just opening the door to have more light. But should I repair them though? Because we are going to be crafting some deer boots. Oh no, just a bit. $67, $50. Yeah, let's do this one. Ah, but and yeah, I guess we're good now. Now we'll be having dinner, eat something, read. I think there was a really bad condition. Yeah, 23. I don't think this one is safe to eat. But I have the antibiotics, so I think it's fine. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we didn't get sick. Let's read. Like 2 hours, because I'm not so thirsty. Let's do 3. How late is it? It's late enough. Let's sleep in the bedroll.
I think I need to lay down.
In the bedroll that is impossible to put down. Yes. Drink. And do 3 at a time. And then we'll go for a break in the live. 5 minutes. Okay, one more. And we're good. Okay, it's saved. So guys, I'll just do a quick break of 5 minutes. I'll leave the screen on starting, so I don't have a be right back screen yet, so please excuse me for that. So yeah, I'll put this and a message in the chat to let you guys know when I come back. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Okay, let's go. So the plan was to craft. So let's get these goods.
Man, I could use a
I
drink.
think we'll do the boots first. Yeah. 2 cured hides and 4 guts. 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, we might need a second silicate for that because it's gonna take a while. Let's drink and eat before. 25. Yeah, let's drink the horse controller. Let me just check if you guys can hear me. Yeah, it's good. Just double checking. Yes, and we'll have another one. Right. Okay. So now crafting your boots. To 5 and 2. Yeah, so way better than what we have now. Let's do 3, 4 hours. Yeah, 4. Let's see how hungry we are. It's fine. Let's do another 4 hour. Let's drink a bit. I think we'll manage to do the whole boots today. Or not. We'll see. Let's eat a bit first. Actually, now that it's late, let's do 1 hour at a time. Because I'm not sure if you do 4 hours at a time, but then it cancels because it's too dark if it cancels the whole progress or not. Worn out? So just to use these, to craft these boots, I used a whole half of a sewing kit. And then more. So it means that it might not be enough for me to craft many things now because I only have these and I don't have a fishing tackle. So yeah, that might be a problem. Let's do a bit of reading before to sleep. It's pretty cool actually. It's not 2 hours every time. I hope it will be warm enough in the bedroom until the end of the night. In any case, it handled the blizzard, so it might be okay. Okay, I'll do that. So, the book we finished. Next book we'll read is this one, Flowers. And then the next one is this. Should we do this? Yeah, let's do that. I have to. So, so much better. So now let's see, we have 22 warmth, 9 windproof, protection 19. Wow, that's crazy. It's way better. It might not seem a lot like that, but it actually is. So we drop that. And then what should be the next project? Should we do the hat? Let's see. Because right now the coats could wait, and in any case I don't think a swing kit will be enough to craft a whole new coat. So we might be able to do the hat, either the hat or the pants. Let's see how many hours it needs. 12 hours, which is more, no, it's the same than the boots. And the rabbit hat, wow, that's really short. 2, 1 plus 30. That's way better. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do the rabbit hat. So we need 3 rabbit pelts, 1 cure boots. And I think we can do everything at once. It's just eat and drink. so much better. So this I think we can harvest actually, it's only 10 minutes. Which is best. Yeah, the better clever. And now sewing kit is at 70%. Would it be enough for the paint? I'm not sure. I don't want to take the risk. The travel would be how much time? 3 hours, so yeah, I think... Ah no, but you can use a knife for that. Oh, that makes the whole difference in my plans. Because now it doesn't matter, we don't necessarily need to wait for everything to cure, we can just... Or even to craft in here, we can just grab everything, put in the travois, and then we just go towards the main base that we want to settle in, and that's it. Yeah, so I'll do that. 1 cure hide, 2 cure gut, 4 maple saplings. There we go. We'll also do everything at once because it only takes 3.5 hours. And yeah, it takes less time with the knife. Let's do this. Perfect. So now we have the rabbit hat, the rabbit gloves, the travois. Yeah, whatever. Go to cords. Mystery Lake. Pass. Pleasant Valley. Or Charming Valley. Gather some wood. Yeah, I don't think it's something we need to do right now. Okay, so now how late it is. Yeah, it's the end of the day. I prefer to travel when it's earlier than that, especially that now it's all misty, you know. I don't like this. Yeah, let's wait for the day after to travel and we'll visit the town in Prison Valley. Then we'll rest by the farm, the barn, and then the farm, yeah. And then we'll go to Mystery Lake. Should we cook? Yeah, let's do some cooking with the meat that's left.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
By the way, I don't know if you can hear a dog bark and cry in the background. It's the neighbor's dog. I think every time that the neighbors go to work or something during the day, he is like all sad and alone and he cries. Makes me so sad. I prefer to do this in the morning, so that everything is clear in our head, like we already know what to leave behind, everything will be cured, almost everything. Yeah, it's better. What's it say? Some frozen airplane food. Maybe do some coffee as well. I think it's a good idea, especially for the trip. Yeah, I think in any case there are many objects that will live here, because once we are in the Stalker difficulty we can find many doubles anywhere in the game. So I'll only take with me the stuff that we won't find right now, like the pelts that cured, the guts, the woodworking tools. I absolutely cannot forget that. By the way, I will do a note just in case I forget, because I really don't want to forget this. Not forget woodworking. There we go. I don't think it's necessary, because if whenever one day I come back to Timberwolf Mountain, I think 8 liters is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Plus all the cans, like I won't be taking all these sodas. I'll just bring those airplane food before it gets rotten, because it's not like meat. You cannot just cook it and it gains 30% condition. Just a bit of cleaning. These are all the books we read so far. Aria's books, I will also bring those with me. And then we'll do a bit of coffee. Both of them should be fine. Unless we don't need this anymore, let's put it. Let's make it disappear. Yeah, good stuff. And I guess we'll just continue to do some cleaning now. Cannot forget that. I'll also take the shelf with me because it might be something I want to put in the base to exhibit the rifles that I found in the world. And it's not so heavy. Yeah, I'll pick it up. It's fine. Controller too. So after the meat, the drinks. The animal fat will be having plenty of cooking what I don't need. Trying to make it a bit more visible, but it doesn't matter. We'll eat that before to sleep. Cook one, and that's it. Need one torch? No. So we can let the fire die out after that. Okay, perfect. Nice. So let's do some reading now. That's one we're done. That's level 2. Let's see, by the way, our skills so far. So, harvesting, 10% reduction in meat harvesting time. Cooking, plus 10 calories from any canned food items. Cooked food items, sorry. Fire starting lasts longer, more chance to start. Yeah. Okay, good. I just wish we were being at least in level 3 fire starting to not have to use tender. And I can't wait to be level 5 cooking too. I think it's a bit too early to go to sleep, honestly. Let's do a bit more reading. There's a bit more light. was just wind. Yeah, we'll sleep on maximum because once it's a traveling day, I don't want to be tired anytime soon. There'll be a lot of carrying around. Okay, so let's not take more water. It's fine. Take all this absolutely. These two. If it's too heavy, it's okay. We have the travel. Let's take. I will leave some behind, but yeah, I leave 3 of them. It's fine. Should I leave one? I don't think I'll ever need to come back here, to be honest. We'll leave one just in case. We did that, I didn't forget. This I don't really care. This will find plenty of. I won't bother with carrying. Coffee, I'll take only 1 tin with me. Because we'll find so many more in the game, so there is really no need at all. Maybe 1 case of layer.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
These books are red. Yeah, I think we're good. And I hope I'm not forgetting anything. I took the rifle, the woodworking tools. So yeah. Which means that now it's only the low of mountain. 1 deer hide, 3 0 of all these, 3 guts, and bisque. Yeah. I don't think anything else is worth mentioning. I guess I can take that if it's cold on the way. But yeah, beside that, that's all. How heavy I am? Wow, I'm just 1 kilo too heavy.
I'd do anything for a drink right now.
So it's like I don't even really need to bring out the travel right now. I can just eat whatever is heavy. That's pretty good. I thought I would be way heavier than this. Perfect, so now let's just drop stuff that we don't absolutely need, like those. Chips, we don't need chips. We already have crackers. Ah yeah, I'll just grab that. Yeah, perfect. Don't even need the travel. Wow. Let's So goodbye, Mountaineer's Hut. It was good to see you. A little safe before we go. And now on the way to Charming Valley. Just triple checking I have the woodworking tools. So far the only spots, god damn it, it really scared me. The only spot I know for sure that have woodworking tools or the miners camp in Ash Canyon and the cannery in Big Inlet. I don't know how to pronounce. And then I think once we arrived in Pristine Valley, in the town, I will loot as most as I can, but I won't be carrying it around. I'll just drop it in front of the town hall. Because again, like I said, it will only be doubles of what I already have. And I have enough food, yeah, I think the only things I would take is if we find a unique weapon or some ammo or a better type of clothing of some sort, but everything that is tender, drink, food, crafting, whatever, I won't be taking with me. Recipes also will take, but it doesn't weight anything. I already went here. I also did the bunker. I don't want to do the plane crash. I don't think there is anything special there. A wolf already. That's true, I'm smelling. I forgot about this. There we go. I'll try to shortcut as much as possible. There might be wolves sneaking up on me at any time now. Because I'm smelling, yeah, I knew about it. I knew I had something. So if we can find more bullets, that would be pretty good, especially for the rifle, because now that I'm stinky, I think it will be more problematic to encounter the bear, and I only have 3 bullets, so yeah, that's tough. Ptarmigans, I don't really care right now, it will only make me smell even more. But yeah, so far I'm happy with the weather because it's not too windy. I don't have any... Oh shit. I guess so scary, guys. Oh my god. I knew the bear was around. Sorry, I probably cursed without realizing that I was really scared. Too slow, no. Another one. Just leave me alone. What is it that makes me stink so bad? Is it a gut? 2 guts. I don't really want to put them behind, that's the thing. I need quite a lot of crafting still of clothing. That's the thing. I'm not willing to leave guns behind. And right now I don't want to be hunting anything. I just want to arrive as fast as possible in Mystery Lake so we can finally settle in camp office. I think by the time we arrive in Mystery Lake we'll be out of bullets. That's so bad. But it's okay, it's not the bullets that mess in the game, we can still craft. Damn it, I forgot the shells. I forgot the shells in Mountaineer's Out. To craft bullets later on. Well, it's okay, I know where they are now. And it's okay, it's not so far away from Mystery Lake. It's like a day of traveling. We'll be arriving soon at the town. So then I'll be able to drop the goods and we'll be able to loot the houses nearby without worrying about the smell. There will still be loot, but it will be easier to walk around. I don't remember what's over there. I think it's just a dead end. Going the right way, right? Yeah, there's the river, so yeah. All roads lead to Rome anyway. You can see the first house over there by the bridge. And here we go. So actually this not passed by the bridge, it's just using the road already. Because I know there is a possible spawn of rifle in this little fish hut here. I think it's a standard one though, so I don't know if it's worth it to pick it up and drag it around. I really like the fact that they add churches to the game. I think it adds so much to the mystery. Is there something in the boat? So, rifle or no rifle? Ah, the pry bar. I don't have one yet, do I? No, I don't. So that's perfect. We'll be able to... I almost crashed again. Thank God I have the headphones here. Thank you. Let's drop these guts already. I'm smelling too bad. We'll loot after. Yeah. We'll also drop some food on the floor. And yeah, that's it. We'll do the town hall last. First house. I think this is the mayor's house, I'm not sure. Yeah, scorching wind. I'm still alive and well. A lot happened actually. Moldy rabbits, nope. Thank you. Potatoes. It's like I said, I won't be carrying around food. There is just so much on Stalker. It's not a good strategy to be carrying this until Mystery Lake. I'll have plenty there. I'll just loot for the sake of looting. Then drop stuff. And then just bring with me what's special. Wood, do I need wood for the night? No, because I'll be sleeping inside the town, so not worth it. Went out for a walk, nice. Is it cold out there where you are? You don't need to tell me where you live, just if it's cold. Stinky socks in the shower. Ugh. Imagine the smell. I'm not taking that. Oh, that sounds like a blizzard. It's okay, I will stay in town for the night anyway. We'll stay indoor.
This'll come in handy.
I'll take it.
Yeah, sure, because I don't have a lot. Wood chocolate, it's not better than much as I don't need. Or maybe I do, I'll just gather everything and drop at the town hall.
I think I can use this.
Flower, that's the first flower from in there. I wanted to do rabbit pies and all in Timberwolf Mountain, but there was no flower.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm not sure
Probably
if they
useful.
also changed the graphic look of these cabinets. They are so, I don't know, cartoony. I don't know how to explain. I feel like it's something they could improve, because especially now that you can customize your base, I feel like having a more realistic look kinda of the cabinets and all would be more pleasant. Because this literally looks like paper that you put crayon on it. Not really beautiful.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Not taking that. I don't need it anytime.
I'll take it.
So again, that's really good. That's what I need. And next house. So if I get really heavy in the end, I'll just
Wonder if I can drop
throw
any of this
everything in
gear.
this. Ready for obviously. That's nice. Do I need to take that as a decoration? No. I'm good. I would take a cross though, or something like this. Can I take? Oh my god, I can. What? I can bring Jesus with me, guys. I feel kind of bad of taking it with me from a church, though it feels kind of unholy. But it's 5 kilos, though. 5 kilos? Isn't it just cloth? What kind of cloth is that? So beautiful. It's actually not a bad
This
idea
pack
to
is
do
getting
your
kinda
base
heavy.
inside the church. If you could get rid of these benches, that would be a pretty badass base to have. Yeah, it's a shame that you cannot get rid of these. Really cool. Now we have Jesus to protect us. I cannot take anything else though. It's a shame. It's okay if it's 5 kilos, I'll just take out the control and the damage. It's too much.
This stuff will come in handy.
I never really used
I'm sure I'm hearing much more. Probably useful.
I'll be taking these. Now there might be a lot of decoration that's interesting in the town hall. I'm not sure. We'll have a look now. Let's check something. I thought I heard something. Don't know. I think it was window. Okay, the goods. Do I need something else to cure, by the way? Yeah, should have read that. Cured, fresh, cured. Okay. So now,
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
internal business. I don't be carrying that. As long as we don't go to Thunder Pass to find a camera, I don't want to be carrying around a thing.
This'll come in handy.
See that I just took one. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I needed. air was way too close earlier. This aquatic. Cute rabbit picture. Should I click it? This might be, yeah. It's cute. It's vintage. I like vintage. Those lights, yeah, definitely. The creek, it's a bit ugly. I need these warm lights. It depends if they light up during the night or not. Frames, yeah, whatever. These ones are cute. I'll take them. Just do them. Another festive lights. Speaker. These garments. I never like these garments. It would be so nice to be able to bring a piano. Oh my god, you can? Oh no, you can just destroy. Oh man, I get scared. And then how can you carry a piano until Mr. Renee? It's impossible. No, carrot. What the Since when they have that in the game? I never realized before. Wait a minute. If I can have it, I'll definitely take it. I don't care how much it weighs. Oh my goodness.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh my goodness. Since when there was a news event? That's so cool. Like, once I arrive in the cabin, in the camp office, damn, that would be so good looking. I'm so glad I looked. And all these lights, I'll take them. Yeah, for a quarter of a kilo. I'll take them. Definitely. Because these I know for a fact that they light up during the night. So you put them around your bed. It's so stylish. Oh yeah, now the travel comes in handy. All the things work already. Kettle. Sure, I'll grab a kettle at this point. It doesn't matter if we carry 5 kilos more or not.
I think I can use this.
I think this is the best top in the game, isn't it? Like the best underlayer top. Oh yeah, pancake frame. Nice. I feel like I'm in Zara home.
Hope nobody needs this anymore. Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
The radio station for the trader. I don't think he's up there yet.
This'll come in handy.
I just saw the recipe. Yeah, nonsense. Family stew. A light but satisfying stew made with vegetables. Fresh from the gardens of Pleasant Valley. It's our first recipe. No, our second. We have another one from...
This stuff will come in handy.
Wow, it's really nice. No decoration whatsoever that I want here. Good. I want any proportions. Very ugly. The deer head, there is already one in camp office, and in any case I have the rose soup. Festive sweater, that's definitely something.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nice. So let's do some inventory hoarding. Section by section. All this I will take with me for sure. That's a fact. All this is cured. This I might not need now. What else do I not need right now? This I kinda need. And this. Find more swing kits after I can drop one. These cans, yeah, definitely not what I want to carry. These I'll take, but no, cooking oil I can always craft more animal fat, so no need for that. This I might take to the pancakes. This I don't care. No. Carrot, it's also needed to do some recipes on carrot. Oh yeah, we found the sweater. This one right there, the best. And this one there, that is also really good. So I'll just buy this. Even if they're good, it's fine. They won't disappear or anything. Here, no. I'll carry this. Yeah, so what makes me heavy is not necessarily the consumables and tools, it's mostly these decorations, but it's fine, like I said, we have the travel, so it's not a problem. Yeah, great. Okay. So what I'll do is sleep. I'll eat something before. I'll eat some beans because these get bad really fast. I'll also eat one of the airplane food outside. Leaf customization. Yes.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Chicken. Yes. Actually, should I stay outside a bit to read before it gets too dark? Because we don't have anything else to do now. We're protected from the wind, so it's not cold. I might want to check the convenience store though. Oh no, there is a wolf. Never mind, never mind. Let's do 1 hour here and there until the sun is out. And no, I was thirsty. It's okay. Well, I guess I have to pass time then because I don't have anything to craft, fix. Like, I don't really care about fixing the clothing right now. I can do this in camp office.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
So yeah. I think I'll just pass time, to be honest, and also clean stuff. Now it's past 2 hours. It's not late enough to sleep.
I need to find a place to rest.
Let's do 10 hours and then I'll leave you guys here. But tomorrow we'll continue with the next episode of Wintermute. Oh wait, no, actually I already recorded it off cam, so tomorrow we'll actually
snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Stalker mode. And I will be also posting the next episode of Wintermute on my YouTube channel. So yeah guys, that's it. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. That's really nice. Thank you for the shout out, Arcazur. Thank you for the new follow, Camille Silva, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at the same time. Thank you, bye.